restart the fucking... Okay, so now I need to close this and restart the audio engine, because that's the thing that needs to happen every time. But yes, we're going to the truly the end of Danganronpa. No. We are not doing black bars today. We're not doing this today. No, fuck off. You stupid abusive fucking whore. Need to go to the library. My headphones are charging, so I'm gonna watch without sound. Well, then you won't know what I'm fucking saying. And now I can just talk shit about you, and you won't ever know, unless someone rats me out. If anyone rats me out, I'm gonna fucking kill them. I spilled something. I spilled something on my mouse earlier, and it's sticky. Good thing I have a working controller. Here we go. Let's load this shit. Let's get into the final trial and discover the truth behind this whole situation. If you all have seen my speculation on the Discord last week, you will know who I believe to be the you will know. Increases the amount of monocoins obtained after class trials. This is useless. You will know who I think is who I know is the mastermind behind this whole situation. I'm not gonna say who it is. I'm not gonna say who I think it is, because I've already stated it. And if you don't want the spoilers, then I'm not gonna say it. But I've had my heavy suspicions. I haven't been this sure about a culprit since the first trial in the first game, where his name was just written in blood on the wall. Like, oh, okay, that's who it is. I don't need any of that shit. Let's go! We're probably in for a very long stream today. A very long stream, so let's not waste any time. Alright, no one is just gonna stare at each other?
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Well, the purpose of the class trial is to expose the truth. You just said it, you fucking moron.
Oh, that's a good question.
Shut up, Jacob.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
What? Stop Kiba Monokuma's fight. Retry a past case. Wait. Why is my controller not working? Why is it so quiet?
I was wrong!
Select. Wait, what is going on here? Is only the keyboard working? Oh, it's to retry a past case, of course. But why are the buttons in the controller not working anyway?
That's it!
Retry a past case.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
Retrial?
For which case?
The first one. The murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
Pink hairs and the
light of
thing in the
evidence,
trash
I
can.
demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the black...
I didn't see this coming.
You saying he was wrong?
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Uh-oh. What's the button?
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the
This is
focal point
interesting.
yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Yes. Rentaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Rentaro's ultimate talent, he's the ultimate survivor. Ultimate survivor. Press the button. Press the button. Press the button.
That's it!
There we go.
He was the ultimate survivor.
I was pressing the wrong button again. That was the problem. Whoops.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
He said so in his video. The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. But which one? They've been killing games outside
Rantaro
of the
became
main
ultimate survivor
games.
after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
That's what you just said.
In a second killing game.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No, he had a map.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
That reason was Survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
Wait, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro then? Just wait, Jacob, just wait. We'll all see where this is going once before this is over.
You found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
I'm gonna convert this other trip on next time 2 days from now. Every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making room.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died to kill Kaede's crap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
Because he didn't trust anyone.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
Only share this information with people you know you can trust.
Either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? Sure, you know, listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Am I memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new
It's not a circle.
if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
to look at Rentaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I have a feeling this is a Harry Potter joke. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rentaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There's so much white noise.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rentaro was in the picture.
Rentaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true? Hey, why did you call Hazel Benjamin in Vorchat? Do you not know who Benjamin Button is, Mayor?
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
The guy that gets younger, as time goes on until he became a baby.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Okay, I need to look at these truth
But before
bullets.
he could achieve that goal,
No. What bullets do I
he got
have?
hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Thank you for the water.
There was no
Why is that of all references? I don't remember what I said. What did I say in the? What was said in the chat that made that relevant? I don't remember.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rentaro was in the picture. Rentaro went to the library.
No, the hidden.
Just before Monokuma's
The
time
hidden.
limit
Okay, maybe that's it.
Using the information provided to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself.
Fuck me. That's alright.
Damn it!
It's not that. But it is
Rentaro
that
went to the
statement.
library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information
What?
provided by the survivor,
Whoops.
he made his way.
Iris perk monopad. Time the messenger will go to the libraries. Maybe that's the one.
Achieve that goal. Head with a shot football.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only
Fuck.
one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro.
There we go.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
This bloody iPad.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
Because there's blood on it, motherfucker.
Exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had a student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Oh, God.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Why are they
Don't
here?
let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Why do I need to do this?
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
Can't waste time with this. I gotta finish this
A
quickly.
bloody monopad
This
is
dev,
disgusting.
the devs hate you. That's why.
Wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
Laylock.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
The hole in the argument is clear. I'll counter it right
He
now.
brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was he didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Let me to cut through those words. Those stupid, stupid words of yours.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it is definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dry here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right!
Shortly after this
Oh, you're right.
Rantaro
Thank you,
was spoken
Samuki, for
of
joining
by
in the
shop
conversation.
Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture. Has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting! It makes us look like we're not paying attention!
2.
Scream all you want. Monastery's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Mono Kid! I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Bye, bitch. Hi, Sanct Ferrum. How are you doing?
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Did he just... So the Mono Cubs died. They all died in previous chapters. Then Monokuma brings them back. And now is he just gonna kill them all again? Why? Why bother? What's the fucking point?
push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
This is why I broke everything last time.
Kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rentaro's model pad? I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think! Psychic taxi! You heard of the general comedian's sociopathy? I haven't, no. That the exorcist can stop Maki from suffering execution and fight Kibo during chapter 6. But I mean, then okay, that's fine, that's okay. But then why bother? Why bother systematically killing them throughout the rest of the chapters? How many monopads did Rentaro have in the library? 2. Sometimes because the devs hate you. Because it's funny. I'm laughing so much. Such good jokes. Spike Chunsoft knows comedy. They know it so well. Which monopad was taken away? Taken away. The Survivor perk. Yeah! Oh, we have underground boxes now. Shit. I'm missing all of them. Where was the monopad taken to? Where was that monopad taken to? Back to the center! Back to the center! To the hidden room. Back to the center, 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 back to the center. Fuck, I missed them all, like, expertly. Uh-oh. What? Why were you all grouped up in a line? I'm a horrible taxi driver. In my head, I guess. Who can enter the hidden room? Like, what specific person? The mastermind. Fuck! What? No, the mastermind. I didn't really... Run over those mental hookers to solve mysteries. I love mental hookers. I don't. That didn't display anything new.
Is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
There wasn't a new line of thinking in that at all.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
I don't think it's going Elden Ring after I left. I don't really know what I did after I left. I don't remember what happened. Oh, I got the horse. And I got the not maiden.
Oh, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Oh,
He has a point.
true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. We designed the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. 30 seconds.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Share with the class. What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Check your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style!
That's how Republicans do things.
Prepare, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
Oh goodness.
The
Thanks,
hidden
Ben
camera.
Shapiro.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's
Reject
not
your
in
logic
photos?
without explaining why.
Yes, they used the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
I know the mastermind was trying to time it. Of course the mastermind will be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they used the interval between
Oh, right. The tiny little bugs. The tiny bug mono kid. Mono cubs.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
I forgot about them.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Fuck me.
If you don't know when the camera went off,
There's a little bit of white noise in the way. Oh, your death is certain, alright.
What are we arguing about?
That's wrong! I didn't hit the V spot.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocups just like you?
Monocups?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Two.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
I'm the only bin. I killed the others.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
You didn't remember. We just told you.
You remembered too late.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother
You
Kuma
killed Ben
receives the
Shapiro?
data feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything.
Thank God. That comes as a public service, I think.
They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Ben Shapiro's a dangerous man.
And the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the
Thank
monocups
you.
from Rantaro.
Thank you for resubscribing, Octave. Octave! How's it going, dude? How are you?
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What?
I wasn't.
I'm good, to be honest.
necessarily
Just getting my day started.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, no.
You are calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad,
I think Monokuma's bored.
to do it.
It looks like a whole chapter where Monokuma was actually bored.
Nope, that's impossible.
I forget which one it was.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
You did tamper with the crime scene.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. I ruined this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules. I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind
rules say Monokuma can't tamper with the crime scene. It doesn't say that the mastermind can't tamper with the crime scene. It does not.
Yeah.
One truth prevails.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
So a rule like that would require admitting that there is a mastermind.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie? Never. What?
That's right.
Lie?
Kaede
Me?
wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is
the mastermind.
That's it. The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
And you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial.
I'm gonna keep so quiet during these things. I've already played the game. It's never stopped Jacob before.
What? Us again?
We said we don't know.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
No.
The mastermind is the culprit.
Yeah. Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot football at the murder scene. Use the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot football.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
With the boys? I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit. The argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind.
Wait, what? Nope.
That means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Sure, this thing has something to do
Got
with
any
it.
evidence?
I'm not sure
You want
where.
evidence Kaede is the culprit? The
It says like 3 statements I could use it on.
She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot football.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Fuck me.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
Kaede had it all along.
V!
That's wrong.
That's wrong! Break it. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to break.
Discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
Oh my god!
No idea what's going on. Different shot put ball? What do you mean?
It's a different shot put ball.
I found
That's
the
what I
shot put
mean.
ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
She was carrying a shot put ball in there. So by this way, it would have been easy to carry in the backpack. Notice you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. Her pink vest.
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
Her pink! Pink! It's pink!
See, the shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
Or it could have been anything in the trash can with it. But yes, it is from her vest.
That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Coyote's backpack.
That's the only thing it could mean.
What you say?
Not that there's also something pink in the trash can.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Coyote used didn't hit Rantaro.
But Coyote thought that she was the one that killed Rantaro. That's why she didn't fight back. Miyu also wore pink, but yeah, Coyote's vest seems likelier.
If so,
You don't need to bring Miyu into
would
this.
have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Coyote had. Yes, Coyote set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If we found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it. The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
The mastermind
So they
took
recovered the
it.
shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Coyote was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Coyote's shot. They took Coyote's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Coyote didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Dun dun dun!
Did you?
Father is going to yell.
Oh, well, shit.
What? Monodum, why?
Monodem was the only one that was being useful. He was the only one providing logical arguments. All the rest of these fuckers are truly useless.
Press the detonator.
Miyu didn't have a backpack with a spare vest. Where could she have been storing if it was her? I can imagine what her answer to that would be, but I'm not sure it's an answer that's appropriate for this chat or anyone else. No! The only tolerable cop. I know, right? Monodem was the only one that wasn't horrible. There's nothing that's too inappropriate for this chat.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, every student forced to participate in the spelling game will die.
Coyote was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Coyote had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, you would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Coyote's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yikes!
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
But she tried to.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
You tell him, Shuichi!
This game makes no sense at all.
Shit. I was trying to take a screenshot. Intent of murder is not enough to be the plague in the Monokuma's court of law. Only murder itself.
And he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Just killing. It's not a game at all.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monokuma?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
We know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
She doesn't have a grave. She got smushed and cleaned up.
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind.
Well, first
in the killing game.
she got hung, then smushed and skewered, and then cleaned up.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy. Odd. What was that all about? I just realized something.
What did you realize, Sabuki?
Or I'll cast all the guys you date will be single father's curse.
That's not that bad.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too.
The 17th student hiding somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate mastermind. Watch out for them! Mukuro Ikusawa.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
You know, I don't know how that became the meme. I mean, I'm happy that it is, but I don't know how that caught on.
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind snuck into this academy and made us play this sick game. Is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's the possibility.
Because they kept playing the cutscene over and over. Oh yeah.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
They really did.
It's fortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Caddy's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? It isn't.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
Ukuro Ikusaba.
The 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Caddy the twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but you have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16th.
Written on as the profiles of what this like Mikade as a younger twin sister.
16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person.
Mastermind who is behind the killing game is having somewhere within the academy.
Then two, that 17th person is the mastermind.
Whoops.
Could be
Fuck.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Where's the mother killing? The mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. Classroom looks here reverts to its original state when it's open. The person operating conscious not to be seen by anyone. What is this picture for? Look, okay, this is the hidden room right here. That makes sense. In here, we have Purple Man. That's the mastermind. Thank you. That helps me a lot.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for...
This book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The actual claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and contradicts the memory Shuichi and Mike received from the flashback light. Don't despair. Group and the events like Junko Nishima protect themselves. They rely on mystic by application. The way to be admitted was by being scouted.
This game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Just so we're clear, Kaede does not have a younger twin sister. That is some bullshit right there. I do not believe that for one fucking second. That document was planted by the mastermind to throw us off. That's where we're at right now. But according to the list of the Gulf Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
I mean, she could have a younger twin sister.
the 17th
I mean, she
person
could,
too.
but I do not think that person is involved in this situation at all.
Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game,
Be
the
completely
mastermind
irrelevant.
might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to...
What do I refute? The game's supposed to be in window mode right now. I can see the top right now. Yeah, but in order to fix it, I need to close out the game. Restart it, choose a different setting, and then like come back into it. And I'm not doing that right in the middle of the trial right now. I'll fix it later during the break.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could.
There's a glitch if you save mid-trial and reload, so don't do that until later. Okay. That's even more reason not to do it.
Figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game.
So graphical element showing up early and spoilerishly.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the
No, it's gotta be that.
I was wrong.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Kaede was the twin, and the real Kaede is the mastermind.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
What a twist that would be.
17th person is the mastermind.
That's wrong.
I didn't think that would work.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Yes, that's what he just said, Samugi.
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh! There you are, Shuichi. Himiko. The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The masterminds didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
That's what I said!
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Shut up, Himiko.
In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we had, my detective work points to a participant.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of these 16
people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Why?
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
It is!
You're upset.
It is
irrational.
possible. And it is true!
The voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it! We're up!
Perfect! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that
That's
we know
also
Monokuma
true.
will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
I mean, he was about to answer, but then you interrupted him.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Oh no!
Hurry up and answer!
Yeah, James the Mastermind, we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rentaro. We need to confirm something to find out who that is. We need to determine who the Mastermind is. Alibis of Rentaro's murder. What happened? No. That was a while ago.
I was wrong!
That was the wrong thing.
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere.
But what if the Mastermind uses the lights to remove their memory so they don't know that they're the Mastermind? Oh my god. That could actually be the thing. Because there are blackout lights.
So we just have to get
But then
on
what
with
would be
it.
the point of that then? Because then they could end up actually being involved in the killing game. And then they just get executed. Because they carried out a murder, but didn't know that they're the ones that started the whole thing in the first place.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
Wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Let's give it everything we got.
was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Ryu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so he couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
Still there's something wrong here. If someone here killed Rantaro, it could only be them.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and...
It seems my suspicions were 100% correct.
Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Ryu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed
Fuck! Goddamn white noise.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom, I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
That's wrong! The hidden room is in the bathroom, motherfucker!
Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to this.
I gotcha!
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
You understand perfectly.
Maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was open with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera angle and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes.
All within
then
30
they left the
seconds.
monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Tsumugi. No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Are we even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all these kids are just regular kids that are good at that are very good at just one thing.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
Himiko has lost all faith in humanity.
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses! That's very wrong!
Here we go again.
Never yelled at me like that before.
We don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
What?
Please, please let us win!
I mean, I'm not gonna.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna.
Even if she is a cold face,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
There's no evidence that she's a mastermind. Innocent at the time, but now I know for sure.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Oh, now we're going with the voice print system. Okay. Whoops.
I don't wanna.
Even if she is the
These
cold
things are
face,
very hard to cut.
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
Right through. Bad guys don't wear glasses.
Being destroyed.
Have they not seen stereotypical British villains? The built-in voice for authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes us spare.
We all tried it out. But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Thank you. That's what tipped me off in the first place.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
However, just give birth to Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. Monokuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Yes.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Come on, Tsumugi.
Please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
You know?
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Damn. Alright, bye.
Please, you're noisy.
It's especially green.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair.
Trying to overcome despair. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Bye, Tsumugi.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now, let's start.
What is Monokuma doing? It's really time for the closing argument? This isn't correct. Alright. Let's see, Mastermind peeks out. Where was the mastermind just before Rentaro was killed? Is that it? No, not there. Who ran out of the classroom first? I'm just noticing the hidden camera flash. There's a shot fall. He jumped out from the hidden room. There we go. That's the one. The people in the dining hall. Back here. There's the mastermind just before Rentaro was killed. Mastermind in the dining hall. Survivor perk. The mastermind tape from Rentaro's body, the perk. Who ran out of the classroom first? Rentaro lured to the camera. Right above Rentaro's head. Hidden passes ran the bathroom. Where we connect to there. And can you recycle a shot put ball? I guess.
This is the truth of the case.
This is the truth of the case.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rentaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Look at me jiggling.
The mastermind was probably
Me is a treasure.
No murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action. The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Oh.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rentaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
You know, it's not really that shocking that Kaede's playing fair when you think about it.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rentaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. turns out, that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
Oh!
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot-put ball.
Crack!
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's.
Bald guy has glasses now. His eyesight has gotten worse over
the
time.
mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot-put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot-put ball into the trash can.
And just kept it there so that it would be found.
Careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
And we looked in the trash can.
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed.
Eye flash.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind.
She really looks like an anime villain.
Refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Complete.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Right, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
Once again, the Mono Cup is still
So,
pointless.
Please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on, it's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
That's not a refusal.
Samugi, come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive.
Fuck you, Samugi!
It's gotta be Junko again!
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong.
It's gotta be Junko!
It's all Junko's doing.
Hang that lampshade,
It's
Moogs.
her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is?
Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
Oh, okay.
It isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Why?
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is... It's true!
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh my god! She was cosplaying as a normal girl the whole time.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 50... What? What? Have there been 52 Junkos before this?
Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
I'm so tired of this. I'm so fucking tired of this shit!
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane. I'm just a character. You know, alive. Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Oh my god. I feel like we might be missing a Junko at 50 there. Oh, you already broke your controller, so what now? She's cosplaying Junko because now she's dead. She's fiction? I don't think the cosplayer disease or whatever was even real to begin with. Samugi is the character here.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
I mean, I don't really. I mean, like, I'm not even mad. I'm just like tired. It's like exactly what Sink Firm was saying. It's just lampshading. Like, oh man, isn't it so overplayed that Junko is the mastermind again? I'm like, yeah, it fucking is. You pointing it out doesn't make it any less lazy.
serious?
I couldn't even be mad anymore. It's just like, fuck, dude.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
Not really. It just makes me like depressed more than anything.
That's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like that's never stopped it before.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
This is like the lowest point in the game. I was actually liking the game before this.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
A perfect reproduction. Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow. Much like the real Junko Enoshima.
Whoever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Saying things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
That's very true, actually.
What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she... No need, Chivo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh,
Like a
that is
bastard
right.
child.
Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Well, the real person behind Tsumugi just killed Junko.
So?
So, is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta
Final
stop
boss,
the
a
killing
Kenny.
game.
What is a Kenny?
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised.
Fiction
I
can.
forced those
Look at
selected
other
as
can, but
humanity's
for
last
fictional
hope to play my
characters.
killing game.
Is that really a thing? Of course it is. Of course it's a thing. Oh my
And then
god.
I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
This is close to home. That is true. Although my old television remote still kind of works for this TV that I have now, as they're both the same brand.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
The despair being grammatically incorrect.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
For her, I guess.
Part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
Yo, what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
In the first game, it was the actual Junko. In the second game, it was an AI Junko. In this third game, it's a person who is a perfect replication of Junko.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game.
Do you have any new ideas?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
The true despair is the friends we made along the way.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book. This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
Everything.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most
The very bad thing, yes. We don't need to say the whole phrase.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
This is always the silliest part of the series.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
No one enrolls in Hope's Peak Academy, they're scouted.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy! Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
History of Hope's
The
Peak.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring
It's only the
war
one
and
bullet.
terrorism around the world.
It's a catastrophe.
Because of all that despair. Was just a single high school girl.
That's not wrong.
Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
That's true. Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Is the ultimate despair really just one person?
The biggest,
No,
most
it
awful,
wasn't.
most tragic event in
It was
human
two
history.
people.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
It was not a single high school
inspiring
girl.
war and terrorism around the world.
Because of all that despair. Was just a single
Fuck me. Get back here. Fuck.
A student of Hope.
The biggest, most awful, and most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Because of all that despair, was just a single high school girl.
Fuck! Oh, okay, there it goes. That's wrong! Junko pulled the trigger on the very bad thing, but she did not cause everything just by
One
herself.
high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, but she is the
This is
epicenter.
the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
It's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
That's too fucking bad, you jackass.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off.
Thank you, Maki.
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst-case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That sounds
Because
bad.
Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
It's different from my memories after all. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now.
And the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Wait. Is it this?
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak
Not
Academy.
this.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate
It is. V-counter.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
That is right. Oh, I forgot about that.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
I totally forgot about that part. Holy shit.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Although it's kind of disingenuous. They shut themselves in, but then Junko infiltrated them and really made them prisoner so that they couldn't escape. They shut themselves in, but after they lost their memories and were trying to escape, she wouldn't let them.
Are you saying
So
our memories are wrong?
it's true, but it's not telling the whole truth.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16
It was more
of us were
like
students
Junko
at Hope's
Makuro
Peak
shut
Academy.
themselves in along with the rest of the class, rather than anyone infiltrating. Well, they infiltrated initially. They infiltrated initially just to fuck things up afterwards.
We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
No one enrolls, they get scouted. There's something wrong there. Why are our memories so different? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. That
Danganronpa trivia.
talented students resumed.
We found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school,
Really huge.
which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
V-Spot!
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications.
All
their
the students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
This is true. That's why peer
I'm not
reviewers are
getting all
saying.
this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
He was the survivor of the last killing game. He was not on Jabberwock Island.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
Why is
We
she
remember Kokichi
outlined
as a
in
remnant
white?
of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
No, he was just a ne'er-do-well.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
This
Right
is it.
here.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
The ultimate supreme leader. He calls Mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE! By Mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Kokichi has 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons are like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
He wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
He was such an asshole!
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko. Hope. Despair.
Kaito didn't appear to know
Stream
anything
is
about
lagging
the
a
remnants
bit.
of despair or Junko Inoshima.
Lagging in what way? What's lagging? Everything seems normal on my end.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
It's a few seconds behind visually compared to the audio. A few seconds. Has it always been like this, or did it just start?
Flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights.
Try refreshing.
Shuichi?
Just now. Try refreshing. That might be on your end.
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting.
Is anyone else experiencing this?
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors.
Is anyone else's stream lagging?
Flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't
Maybe
make
a
sense.
little? Maybe a little. That's an extremely non-definitive answer. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if that helps.
Then what are you saying?
It's about like 2-3 seconds.
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for? What was it for, huh? Huh?
Whatever you did didn't help. Do I have a filter on? No. I might just break it further. Probably start the audio engine. Open the stream with a new tab just to make sure it's not on my end.
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Maybe that. What are the flashback lights used for? Definitely not on my end then. I'm not really sure what the issue is. I'm not sure how to fix it. Ah. Now it seems better. Oh, okay. Restarting the audio helped. What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Hangman's Gambit. What are the flashback lights used for? Not P. M. Nope, that's incorrect. T. Nope, alright. L. Game over. Alright, cool. Did think I did it? Did what? Voting time for what?
Really the end? We can't let it end.
It's lagging super bad now. Super bad? How did it get worse? How did it get worse? It just said it got better. A. N. And opening it in another browser. It's not L. What's the flashback lights to use for? I N no implant. That's a weird way of saying it.
The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories.
False.
They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Oh, nice. Cool.
That is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. Flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light we emit is actually information that's been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused, thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
I kind of suspected that. I was a little suspicious about that, about them not actually being students of Hope's Peak at all.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that Carl mentioned earlier, the leader is me! Which means the mastermind still want to come out to the Ark is... me!
The mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy, made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yeah, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students. The symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
How cruel.
It wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
Fake motivation is a motivation nonetheless.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
Were they even a part of the Gopher Project at all?
Then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
Oh, to make things more interesting.
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory. And that memory.
And that memory.
And that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
Sorry, time to go to
Figure
space.
out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? It became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Oh my... What?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Oh my god.
It's not just
Are we going through the greatest hits right
I
now?
can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
ultimate power!
Perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of host?
There's the spoilerish graphic.
Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. If you save and reload early, it shows up around Junko. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cosplays even if I attempt to.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Host Peak Academy was? If somebody can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. It's not real? Is that what we're going with here?
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Is that what we're going with now?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Now that's a bit fresher of idea than Junko's the mastermind yet again. It kinda is. Wait a minute.
The future foundation and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
They're really just burning this fucker to the ground now.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Are we serious?
Danganronpa?
You should have known when Monokuma said time for some Danganronpa trips. Is that really where it was tipped off? I have the fourth wall to go fuck itself. This say this game has nothing to do with the other ones. That's not true. That's not true.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
We're all just characters in a video game. It doesn't take place in the same universe as the rest of the series at all. Apparently, the real world doesn't exist at all.
Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
But basically, this game has the same plot as the Human Centipede 2.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
The whole wide world?
I feel the same way, Himiko.
So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
How do we talk Danganronpa 2's readiness? How do we go further into it's a game? Wait, I have an idea.
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
Why? Why would you do this?
But why? Why would you do this? Why would you do any of this?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. It's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Oh, so this world is real.
It's ultimate real fiction.
This world is real, but Danganronpa isn't real. Alright, cool. I got you, I follow. That makes sense.
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
This is the real question right here. What's the state of the world right now?
Of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Shut the fuck up!
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Why ask him?
Really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
I'm staying silent. Are we doing this now? A split opinion? What? Are these real people? Okay. Bring on the spoilers. Sakura is my what?
Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Oh, so we the players are the ones are the audience for the killing game. Sakura is my muscle wife.
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Oh, it's literally a game.
Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Well, I wouldn't really call it peaceful right now, but we don't need to get into that.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and
That's untrue.
the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
He's full. Not our world then. Yeah, our world is fake too, apparently.
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
I wouldn't call myself that.
This killing game is for everyone.
Fuck you, audience. You are the real bad guys because you love this game series.
Everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
Oh my god.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
Mia, help. My brain can't handle this much bullshit. I can't help you, man. I'm sorry. I'm right there with you.
Were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
So the layers are Danganronpa 1 to 3 fictional. DR V3 fictional to us, real world to people in V3. Our world, retro is non-existent to the V3 world.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
Oh!
What is this?
This is called burning a series to the ground. So this is a game that became a reality.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Or is it a show? No, it's a game within the universe. It's a game, and we are the audience that is playing it.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
That is not your original voice.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
What do you think?
This is Scott Cawthorne level of bullshit. It is. Wasn't it FNAF 4 where he was just like, you know, it was all a dream, don't worry about it. The pizzeria didn't actually exist. It was just this kid's nightmare about seeing the animatronics or whatever. All the actors here are the original ones from DR1 and or 2. Okay, so some of them just forgot what voices they did for it.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a
Sorry,
hint, just feast your eyes.
Chihiro, both for the voice actor voices Samugi. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? This killing game is... Do I... It's number 3. Number 3. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's 03. It's 03. It's 03. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the V is a Roman numeral. It's 53. What? If it was 53, it would be LII. If we're doing Roman numerals. V is 5. V is 5. V is just 5, so V3 would be 8. Because the Roman numeral for 50 is L, not V. If that's actually what the answer is, they are very incorrect. Oh my god. Tamaki's VA, who voiced Nagisa and Ultra Despair Girls. They're all veterans of Danganronpa 1 and 2. They made a 5 and then 3. It's not supposed to use Roman numerals. Yeah. First of all, they got the V incorrect. They got the Roman numeral correct, and then they didn't use another Roman numeral. So they're just wholly incorrect on every front. V is a Roman numeral for 5. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2,
Ian
and
Hope's
3.
Peak. Next Danganronpa, Despair Beyond Hope. Final Danganronpa Return, Dream Hope Sleep, Shin Danganronpa, The Return of Danganronpa, America Danganronpa, Anniversary Danganronpa. Holy shit.
53rd season?
What? Did a letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be enhanced, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
Oh, how convenient you don't have to create more characters.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa. The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world!
Is that Stan Lee? Hi, I'm the mastermind.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
In the murder case files in Shuichi's lab, we got a number of files. There are 52 files, and the other ones have pictures. You can see to generate screenshots, the newer ones that actual photographs. Twitch plays Danganronpa.
Is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing bee aren't psychos like the remnants of
Oh, trust me, you ain't seen nothing yet on that front.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Mine. Oh my god. No. I don't think. Team Danganronpa? all isolated now. That one needs to go.
I see it.
The devs! The devs are the real villains.
Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Oh my god. Team Danganronpa doesn't exist IRL. It's not an actual spec Chainsaw Division. It only exists in-game in DRV3, but everyone saw a logo for it in the EP trailer for DRV3. I thought it was a real thing. Do we need to watch this? Do I need to watch this? I need to watch this. None of the buttons are working.
I'm also
Okay.
a part of Team
There we go.
Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
It's not the same cutscene as the opening cutscene.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
Opening cutscene with additional Danganronpas after 3. Oh my god.
I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already.
I'm right there with you, Himiko.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Fictional characters.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
I don't like this.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
He has a better southern accent now.
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth. Then our real identities. Normal people.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring, everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Karumi really wasn't a president, or whatever, or a prime minister.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Kyo didn't bang his sister or kill anyone, but Tinko or Angie. Oh, that's the true tragedy right there. Korekiyo didn't actually get to bang his sister.
Her talents as well? Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Kibo's talent is genuine though. He's definitely a robot, but is he the ultimate robot?
It's not just your talents.
He's a robot, but he's not the ultimate robot.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
You really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
You really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this?
The truth.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa. Always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
Why?
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
Maki never killed anyone, except Kokichi. Ryoma never killed any mafia members, and probably had people who cared about him. Kaido didn't get in the space program despite being too young. Karumi was definitely not a prime minister, and Himiko can't actually cast magic. She can't do that anyway. Either way, never mind.
And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders.
Andy was in the weird cultist. Probably? Maybe?
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Why would you want that?
What was that?
Gonta wasn't raised by wolves. It's all fictional backstory.
You, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Ah, you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
The memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright! I'm selected for it too.
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
Shuichi looks like how I feel.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world.
I really hate this.
Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa. Only in this world?
Can we go back to the part? Can we go just go back to the time when Junko was the mastermind and just call it a day? I would much rather have that than this.
Actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world.
It's a very controversial twist and ending.
That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's
Very
what the world wants.
divisive. I personally loved it, but a lot of people feel otherwise. Cause it's like, cause this to me is like, we're out of ideas, so nothing matters now anyway. That's what it feels like to me.
That's why there's nowhere to run.
So we can't figure out how to make this more interesting. So, fuck it. It was all fiction. Have at it.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
All I can say is place at the end and then pass judgment. I mean, I have to finish it.
That reaction.
I'm not gonna stop now.
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tango?
Nothing else matters.
Defending me because
That was her character. It's the same for me too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions.
So they made Tinko gay with the flashback light?
Are just a bunch of lies.
I think so. There are so many disturbing things about this.
An unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself. It was just a line written by a writer.
the real Kaede said.
I don't think that was the intention, but it does feel uncomfortable.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Cause the real Kaito said.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Oh, Jesus Christ. How can this get any better or worse? Depending on your perspective.
I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Kaido has them crazy eyes.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie.
It's all a lie? This is not breaking the fourth wall, this is nuking it. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But even that's a lie, nothing matters. Because the plot demanded it.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
So gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
I love that reaction. Ultimate despair Himiko. Despair, despair, despair. No one playing this had any of these reactions.
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game.
This is not how I was expecting today to go.
It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
I don't think the world is really obsessed with this. The world is obsessed with Squid Game. It's obsessed with Marvel movies. It's obsessed with Ed Sheeran. Danganronpa, I don't think ranks very highly among things the world is obsessed with.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
I mean, I could just uninstall. That's one way to stop this.
It's all a lie, isn't it?
Are we really playing Claire de Lune now? Sankai want to play for Shuichi? Yes. Just to hammer that point home.
Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Turn off your TV. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end? Oh, okay. I actually got the worst ending. Everything's a lie. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Are you doing a Monica on me right now? Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Like, this is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I would trust it. Wait, am I Kibo right now? Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Save the situation? Save the situation. Do you mean record the situation for future reference or rescue the situation? This sentence is two different meanings. Keeves, my boy. I'm not sure what this sentence means. Because it could be two different things. It could mean record, it could mean rescue. Try one. If it doesn't work, try the other. Oh! Alright. That was literally the end. Okay. Okay. Is this the end? I'm asking you, and I was determined my inner voice. I trust it. Tell me what I should do. Tell me your decision. Oh, remedy the situation. Yes. Is Kibo the protagonist now?
Your voice is crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Oh, yeah, Kubo is the protagonist now.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
What?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope.
Shuichi's done. Kubo's taken over.
Hope? What? You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fiction. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too.
Hold on. I'm actually... Okay. This feels like it's gonna go on for like another hour or so. So I'm actually going to take a break to use the restroom, get some water, get a snack, whatever, and then also to fix the window mode thing going on. So I will be back. We will continue and finish this chapter when we get back. We have a lot to process right now, so let's take care of ourselves. I will return. Jesus fuck. Oh, and we're back. Let's finish this fucking travesty. I have 320 mono coins, like that matters. Welcome back. Is this the end? I'm asking you. I would trust it. No! Fuck me! I didn't mean motherfucker. No, I didn't mean to save the situation. No. Remedy. You're not enjoying this ending, I take it. Not really, no. Cause this is like, it's like, yeah, cause it's making the argument that because the story is fictional, it doesn't matter. But that's not true. Like, every story we enjoy is fictional. Like Avatar is fictional. Fucking Death Note is fictional. The Truman Show is fictional. Forrest Gump is fictional. The Lord of the Rings series is fictional. Hank the fucking Cowdog is fictional. Just because the story is fictional doesn't mean that it doesn't have meaning. But it's like that. It's just flying in the face of like all of these stories that we enjoy.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
Protagonist Kibo.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope? What? You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't...
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
Oh my god.
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then we've been communicating this whole time then. My inner voice is actually... audience survey.
This is it!
This is it.
An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey. For this season of Danganronpa,
The main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
Kibo has been the protagonist this whole time.
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up!
Thank you for participating, Himiko.
But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
Oh, that is what we're getting right now.
Fictional despair, eroding the real world.
So, the argument here is that because the program has a bad ending, the entire world will actually fall into despair. So I guess because Game of Thrones, the ending of Game of Thrones sucks, and that means that everyone got depressed because of that, and then just say fuck it and move on.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
Maybe Scott really did make this.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot! Obtain true his hope!
This is the power of hope.
Someone actually seriously wrote this.
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
The hope of the outside world. You're a fictional character in a game.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
Oh boy, what's the bullshit gonna be this time?
That is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke the rule.
You're the one who
last vote.
Shut up.
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What? This will be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Hell. What the fuck is happening? It's despair, it's hope.
Outside world is starting to get jazzed up.
Is this gonna be a split opinion?
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
It's hope, it's despair. It's hope, it's despair.
Can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering. Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Uh-huh.
Nothing will happen.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
All your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
But they're all fiction!
So did they join the game or not? What is happening? Because they were real people before this. And she said that you all wanted to be in this killing game and you all got in and we gave you memories and personalities or whatever. But they were real people before this. So they do have homes to return to or they don't? What does... God fucking damn it.
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
Like, Danganronpa existed. You're trying to bring logic to this? Cause that's what they're trying to do! Cause all these people, they were all watching Danganronpa and they were like, oh, I wanna be in the game. Let me in the game. And then they got in and they got their personalities and memories replaced or whatever. But they were still real people before they joined the game. So they do have homes and families and friends or whatever.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Shut up, not Teru Teru.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah, how about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
That doesn't make any sense. If the killing game ends with your death, then the killing game doesn't need to keep happening.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the two who will survive.
But you'll be dead, so who cares?
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
This makes no sense! Why would the killing game continue if you're dead? You're like, okay, if I die, then alright, but you still have to continue the game. You'll be dead, so there'll be no one to orchestrate it.
Just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Doesn't have to make sense as Danganronpa.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive?
Danganronpa has always made sense in it's like in a stupid way. Like even at this point in the games, like okay, the outside world is destroyed, and it was these two girls that were behind the killing game. Alright, that kind of makes sense. The second one is a simulation. You all were remnants of despair. We were trying to rehabilitate you. But a virus created by Junko got in the simulation and fucked everything up, and we lost contact. Alright, that kind of makes sense too. This one makes no sense even in the sense of Danganronpa.
I sacrifice myself! What? Keep. If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay.
It's okay.
If it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Why? Who made up the rules? You did. That's a stupid question.
Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard life. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Hina still sounds like Alphonse.
Here together? Oh,
I want to stay here with you.
Stay together. Baby soft skin turns into leather. Don't be dramatic, it's only some plastic. No one will love you if you're unattractive.
Here? Together?
Everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh, I gotta do this thing. Mass panic. What's that about baby? I said baby soft skin.
Outside grace will live on forever! This killing every
Despair.
despair is times I even look like this.
Ugh.
Despair can hide 53rd appearance.
Monokuma's so loud. This is the story that ends with despair. I have to shoot all of despair, just like the second game. Whoops. Fuck me. God damn it. This is hard. Fuck me. Fuck me. This is incredibly difficult. Hi, Himiko Yumino. How are you? Shit! Shit! Fuck me. How am I supposed to do this? This is like impossible. The dialogue between attempts is different. Well, no, that's not it. I need to destroy all the yellow despairs. But Monokuma keeps interrupting everything and making it so like I can't get to the other things quickly enough. Fuck me. Like that. It's this part of the game. Every ending has had that. Fuck me. See, it's like you still have to slow down, don't you? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Okay, I do. Shit. Fuck me. Not if I don't get good, I don't. Fuck me. Yeah, let me start over. Start over. Fuck me. Fuck me. This is insane. Fuck. Shima likes the skills. What did you do at Octave? This is fucking stupid. Fuck me. Ugh. that second one. Okay. Ah! I missed one, there's no point. Everything needs to be destroyed. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Rogue Despair. No! Fuck! There, okay. Okay. This one's looking good. Ah! The last one. Fuck. No, in between. Okay! Finally! Fuck! Fuck this.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? Not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself. If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And we can survive this absurd killing game.
Or we could just kill Junko and get the fuck out of here.
After listening to Kibo, I've decided.
Why do we just immediately decide that, like, oh, we just believe everything Junko says?
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
My darling assassin?
Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find Toad. What do you mean, hope? What?
Well.
I reject that hope.
Oh, God.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
No, you're wrong. Just have to cut his cut him with
Hope
hope.
itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times.
Whoops.
It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Shuichi, why?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice. I will cut down your words.
I will cut down your words.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage.
Oh, what is this bullshit commentary on the media we consume?
And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
Final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, wait!
Let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And
But
you,
why?
Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
He was just a character
You
too.
know the answer, Kibo. If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason to participate in the killing game again after surviving, the punishment must be... you participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right? What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this, you have to win no matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending.
Oh my
That's how
god.
the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Choose despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing.
You're Izuku Kamakura, you're Izuku Kamakura, you're Izuku Kamakura.
How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
And why hasn't it ended now?
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Turn it off.
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito.
Why did anyone volunteer to be a part of this?
Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
Hey, outside world! Fuck you!
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
And then another game would never be made.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants.
I can't even.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? I'm so confused. I'm so glad this game is gonna be over with. Hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll get a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Really? I have to lie. I have to lie. Okay.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You know, then I'll make another. Didn't they greenlight another game a while ago? We already went through this.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real.
We talked about this already, man. Spike Chunsoft is making another game. It's a mystery game that has nothing to do with
I
Danganronpa.
reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Despair! Perjury!
Eva, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject
It wasn't really
hope?
to do with Danganronpa. And look where this game went. It has everything to do with Danganronpa.
My inner voice is still telling me.
I'm gonna give her so much shit for this later.
But if that hope demands tragedy from us,
She did a perjury.
I cannot trust it. I know you're a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Yo.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Shuichi is the protagonist again.
We will reject Danganronpa.
That's a screenshot right there.
Shimogi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Come on, everyone. We can find a better and
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
How is that so?
You've been
Who's
fighting
gonna
so
punish
hard
me?
to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
That was a powerful gunshot. Oh, Himiko's her own protagonist now. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. So then I use our lives to be recorded in the monopad. Use life.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
that would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I agree.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what.
So now I'm gonna be Maki now, right? Now she has to
I thought
choose.
it's just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
Believe in the me that believes in you.
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that. Come on!
Whoops.
It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
I decided to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind is a sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. Oh, that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. And even then, one shot, one kill.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself.
I didn't realize how literal the end of Danganronpa was
I'll
going to
believe in
be.
my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
But it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die.
Oh, goodness.
But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive.
Except for Ryoma. Like, that was literally his plot line, is that he didn't have a reason to live.
For themselves.
So we don't need to think
and
about
for
that right
someone
now.
else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the
So
outside
how's everyone
world.
feeling about this? So it certainly doesn't feel a villain being hit over the head with the bat over and over. Yeah, like, I get it. I get the point. It's a statement on the power of fiction. Like, even though the lives are fictional, they have meaning to us.
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know? What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
But it's not really a statement that needed to be made. I mean, everyone, especially people that play this series, people that don't play the series believe in the power of fiction. Like, this is not a thing that needs to be said. We as humans have been consuming fictional stories since we were all sitting around fucking campfires. Sitting around campfires and caves, telling stories about how we think the stars got into the sky or whatever. About monsters and heroes and love and death and everything, myths, religion. They're all stories. We believe in the power of fiction. We don't need this. This is not something that needed to be said. Who are you talking to? Fuck.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Seems a little dense to just take a message at face value. It's just that.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This trial will go on forever.
I'm very angry. They think they're saying something important, but they're not. We get it.
You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
And the same for voting, we don't have to play this rigged game. Abandon the entire thing. I'm gonna end this killing game. Yes. I want to keep enjoying the game. Let's put all this behind us and resume the killing game. Danganronpa would never end. Is it really over? God damn it. I'm going to forfeit this game. So what, I got a purger?
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game?
Knock out the boring lies. This game is over.
Why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game.
Oh, okay.
I won't
Let's put my controller down. Fuck it.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
So the only way to win is not to play? Alright then.
Hey, what are you doing?
The only way to win is not to play. War games. Psychic Taxi. What? This is literally what I have to do. Unless you never give up. You're right to party?
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Luigi wins by doing nothing.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're going to end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
God, I hope so.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
Oh, goodness.
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kibo.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Someone throw a rock at his head.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger.
Hey now,
What do you
you're an
mean?
all-star.
What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said.
Oh my god.
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world.
Entitled cuckolds.
Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change. What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Can we put it through the smasher, please? Can we put Tsurugi through every execution there has ever been? From the baseball machine to the fucking, what was the last one? Getting shot into space. Every single one.
Kibo!
Getting battered and fried. The bees, the fucking burned at the stake and run over by a fire truck. Like every single one of them, please.
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game.
Torn apart by children with Monokuma heads on.
To change the world.
This is obvious if you use process of elimination. Mastermind had to be because the passage was in the girls' bathroom. There are 3 girls left alive. You know, that's not even what even is the issue right now. We are so far past like who's the mastermind right now. We are so far beyond that. We've transcended that issue.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created.
Change the world. My final message.
But this is the end. The
Kibo,
outside world
2017.
rejects your decision.
Kibo's been reset.
So no matter how you use your lives, it
Someone
won't
hit that little
change
button.
anything.
You know that button that's on most electronic devices? You stick a pin in the hole and factory reset, whatever, that thing. Anyway.
I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Someone pressed the self-destruct button on the Kibonator. It's too bad we don't have Kamaro's hacking gun. I might have undone the brainwashing. You know what? Maybe it would have worked.
Change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
All the friends we made along the way.
Throw your lives away for those who have died. You've got to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that.
Did you not get the Phineas and Ferb joke? Man, I haven't seen Phineas and Ferb in like a decade.
If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
The only thing I remember is, what you doing? That's the only thing I remember from Phineas and Ferb.
That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it.
And Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence.
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Oh, hey, me, I start my work placement tomorrow. Where are you gonna be placed?
Shinichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
This break would hurt and paralyze my shoulder map. Oh, but he's only... Yeah, I remember another episode. Okay, I remember Ultra Despair Girls. I know what you were referencing, Celestia. You don't need to explain it to me. I got it.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Wait,
I'm gonna
wait.
be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, this is not the right... Why am I not getting... Why am I... Wait a minute, wait a minute. Fuck me, fuck.
This is getting way too weird.
Why is it not giving me the right buttons? Motherfucker.
I'm a longtime fan.
Okay.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed.
It's giving me keyboard controls, but I'm trying to play it on a controller.
I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too
Fuck me. Okay. I'm definitely need to start over.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
What the hell does Kuma Fairy mean? He's showing up in the background. I'm not sure what it means at all. Controls. Shoot it. Danganronpa? What does that even mean? I have no idea how to set the controller correctly.
Is this... We can't let it...
The argument armament is already rough enough without the controls being wrong.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this.
Okay.
This is getting way too
Fuck
wet.
me.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Fuck me.
Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way
Fuck
too
me.
wet. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Fuck me.
Pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Fuck me. God damn it.
I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to... No way fiction can change the world.
Change. Fuck me. Fuck. God damn it. I didn't see the phone. Fucking. Fuck. Gah!
Is this... We can't let it end here.
The rhythm bass the whole time. It's not the fact that it's rhythm bass. It's the fact that it won't let me use my controller. For some reason. I've had the controller this whole time, but it's making me use keyboard controls to do it.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
And I haven't used WASD controls since I was like, fuck.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta.
Oh, god damn it.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy... No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction. Fuck! I pressed the wrong thing again. Gah!
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Need to do this whole fucking thing again.
Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this.
Fuck.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate...
Oh, I'm so irritated.
Is this...
Just let me use the fucking controller.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Fuck.
Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way
When's
too
first?
meta.
I don't know.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much
Okay, fiction.
No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for
Oh,
the damn
more.
Hey, what about Little Mrs. Sass's punishment? Cringy characters are so annoying.
I'm fine. Fuck me. I'm fuck. God damn it. Can I wait a minute? Hold on. I need to do this. Can I save and then restart? And then it'll let me like set the right controls. Okay, hold on. This is gonna fucking aggravate me. Okay. It's like the 10th time I've done this stream. There we go. Something I'm actually used to. Because the argument is hard enough without using a setup that you're not used to.
Is this... We can't let it...
Okay. There we go.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this.
Fuck.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Fuck.
Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime
Go too
fan.
quickly.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy
Fuck
characters
me.
are so
It's the
annoying.
last thing I need right now. Fuck me. Fuck.
Rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Fuck. God damn it.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game is fuck. The killing game is. The killing game is wrong, motherfucker. Okay, you guys don't understand how much this shit fucks my head. You have no idea how badly my head gets messed up in this situation.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Fuck.
I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
Fuck me. Went from the right to left.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy
Can't fucking.
Death makes your characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishing? Raging characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes your characters better. Death is... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Killing game is wrong.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Oh my god.
Hope. 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 Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair.
Fuck! I didn't have fever time in time. This is so fucking aggravating.
Is this?
This is my least favorite one. Some of the argument armaments were really awesome.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
This is not one of
Do you
them.
realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, Mr. Fate is getting wrecked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, Mr. Fate is getting wrecked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction can change the world.
Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Fuck me.
This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Can I be allowed to see the fucking thing?
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair.
Oh, and I can't. Oh. This is so unbelievably difficult for me.
Is this?
Jesus
Let it
Christ.
end here.
You know what might actually work? Just taking off my headphones and just not listening to it. Just listen. Because that's like actually distracting.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting rough. I don't like twists like this.
Really distracting.
This is getting way too long. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting rough. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there's... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our bodies for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
I don't actually know about this. Sensory overload is a real fucking thing. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I just can't handle all that information on screen right now.
We can't let it end here.
Shit.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting dragged. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too hard. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting dragged. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too hard. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting...
way fiction can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our bodies for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. 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 Despair.
Oh, this is exhausting. This is mentally exhausting. I'm not having a good time right now. Not at all.
Is this... We can't let it end here.
I mean, fuck.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting...
No way fiction can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. And I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our bodies for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. 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 Despair.
was doing well up until that third one. I was actually doing okay up until the third part.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
Like, I feel like I can't do what you're suggesting, Jason, because I've gotten through this far into the series. I can't just cop out now.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin? Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our bodies for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
You know, I work in a kitchen where sometimes during lunch and dinner you'll have maybe like 3-4 tables at a time and each table will have 5 or 6 different things on each ticket. And you need to keep everything organized in your head. Like, you'll need like 3 Philly cheesesteaks, 5 orders of fries, 5 other different sandwiches, like 4 salads, things like that. You need to keep that all in your head and have everything ready in like 10-15 minutes. And you have to make all these things at the same time. That's not as hard as this. I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should just do what Jacob says and just look up the ending on YouTube or something, because I just don't have the wherewithal to fucking deal with this bullshit. Because how I've done all those argument armaments up till now, it's just like looking at each thing, looking at all the buttons, and then like organizing it that way. That's worked up until now, because like the music doesn't sync up in my head to the button presses like it should. I don't know why, it just doesn't. And I definitely can't use the music now, because I can't hear the fucking music over the hope, despair, hope, despair, hope, despair. That's fucking distracting. I just can't deal with this shit right now. I don't fucking know. Would you guys be okay if I just looked up the fucking ending? Like, cause I just don't think I can do that right now. This minigame was just shit and wasn't designed well. Yeah, I'm fucking it's like not even like the fun kind of upset. It's just upsetting. It's just fucking, and it's not even worth the it's not even worth the putting time into to learn how to do appropriately. It's just shit. I'm just not enjoying it at all. Like, practically less than 0%. If such a thing even exists. And if I keep doing this anymore, I'm just gonna break another controller, and I don't have another $30 to spend on another one. Fucking headphones came undone again. So yeah, do you like? Should we just look up how this shit ends? How this shit ends on YouTube? Find a video of someone that actually has the patience for this fucking shit. We'll see how this travesty ends. Let's do a poll. How many people even here right now? All 4 of us viewers. I think one of them is me. I'm pretty sure one of them is me. I don't want to see you get depressed over this. Yeah, depression isn't very entertaining. Actual despair is not entertaining. I don't care what Junko fucking says. Shuichi looks how I feel right now. Just look up a video and give proper credit. I'm pretty over this right now. Let's give ourselves a break. Whoever this guy is did it in like 4 hours, just about. Fuck this, it's not worth my mental well-being to keep doing this shit. Okay, just one gamer. How did he handle this? This person, he, she, they. I mean to assume gender. Speed things up a bit. Looks like things end pretty soon after the armament thing.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
PlayStation.
Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too
Just one gamer, by the way. It's not me. I'm not gonna bother taking credit for this.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. No way fiction can change the world! Lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality!
I'm not here for a damn lecture! Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying! Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture.
This guy's good at this.
What about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preaching characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective.
I don't understand how this person is doing this.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
still aggravated.
Despair! This ending sucks!
Even if I'm not the one playing right now.
Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Hope versus despair! Pick one! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! Despair! Despair!
This isn't cheating, by the way.
Despair! Despair!
It's only cheating if you actually care.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless! We're gonna use our lives to change the world!
Is Danganronpa
There was one more after that?
Who cares if they die? They're not real! Just kill each other already! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope!
There's just no fucking way.
We want more!
I can tell you right now, I would not have the patience
I need
for
that
this.
sweet closure! Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the ending. The point of despair. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
What just happened?
Kibo?
Some bullshit, that's what happened.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world
How
won't
long's
let
left?
Danganronpa end. Everyone
Like
loves
20 minutes,
Danganronpa.
apparently?
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! 'Cause that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Staying from voting. Let the clock run out.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
She's not doing the cosplay thing anymore.
You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
He'll be the ultimate survivor.
Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
She's been twisting the rules this whole time.
This is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then
Kilo
let's
didn't
begin.
vote either.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
No votes. Oh my god. Yeah, that definitely wasn't worth. That wouldn't have been worth doing the argument armament for. This guy's really good. I've never gotten a perfect on anything.
What?
I'm still gonna do the voices. All 5 people abstained from
What
voting?
did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
What?
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game. Just like that. Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
That's right.
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end?
That's right.
The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends. It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? Yeah, fuck you, killing game. Everyone just turned off their TV. They're like, yeah, Shuichi's right.
No.
Let's stop watching. Your words can't reach them anymore. We're done. You never appreciated us. And it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction, even though you're a cosplayer. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are you going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-ass ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live up to this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people would just want another killing game, so... But they turned off the television. So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. Let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. Are they just gonna nuke themselves? I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That
this is really how we're ending.
The outside world wants.
I worked so hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Yeah, that's fine. This is the world without killing games now. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end. If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up to now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
All right!
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy. It even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
As a cosplay cat criminal. What?
Everyone!
Very well. Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. To nuke this fucking franchise. Tsumugi, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Everything is destroyed. Everything. Destroy it all. Bye-bye. Fuck you all. I knew they were gonna nuke the franchise. I knew they were gonna nuke the franchise, but I didn't realize how literal it was gonna be. Wow. The cast is just the characters. Crush the Junko. You know, it's a shame. I was actually liking this game. I was. The first trial was amazing. How they turned everything on its head and switched the protagonist. They made the protagonist be the culprit. That was unheard of. I didn't so much like the second one. the second trial. The third trial was great. The fourth trial was heartbreaking. The fifth trial was amazing. The sixth one, it would have been great if they didn't try to get high-minded and preachy with it. Like if they had just gone with you were willing participants. Like the way they could have done it, thank you. The way they could have done it was make them be willing participants in the killing game and just ended at that. Like, okay, you all wanted to participate in the killing game. We wiped your memories and gave you personalities and gave you fictional personalities and made you forget that you have wanted to be involved in this and just ended it at that. Why did they decide to make them be fictional characters? Why was that a part of it? Why was them being fictional characters a part of the whole thing? They could have just made them willing participants, and it would have had a far better impact. They didn't have to make it be a meta-fictional world. I don't get that. Why did they need to go that far with it? It had the potential to be like the perfect ending to the franchise. But instead, they felt like they needed to have this high-minded message about the power of fiction or whatever. When anyone that reads books or watches movies or anime or even listens to music knows about the power of fiction. Any human that has consumed media in the past 6,000 years knows about the power of fiction. We didn't need to have that point hammered into us. I just don't get it. It had me. It's like that meme. They had us in the first half. I will say that they had us in the first half. But they completely lost me in the second. Not even the second half, the second sixth. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about it? That's just my opinion. That's probably why people are divided on this game. I know you gave up on the game and like the first trial, Jacob. I think it's bullshit. Mare has made their feelings clear. I think it's kind of bullshit too. Oh man, who was it that was here before? Saffron something? Change a new theme, Danganronpa 53. Team Danganronpa employee badge. Fuck you, Danganronpa, and I'll see you next game. Variety cushion. Teach their own roulette. Oh, I would have gotten so many things if I had actually finished it. You must save the game before you can use the clear bonus. Goodbye, studio audience. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Oh, that is the end right there. That's it. That's the end of the franchise. Danganronpa is dead. I think I would have been pissed. Personally, I think I would have been pissed if I had actually put forth the effort to learn how to do that, to learn all the patterns. Seems there's an epilogue. There's an epilogue? And that was all that I had gotten. You want to watch that too? Sure, why not? Okay, that's what that was. I would be angry if that's what all that there was. Oh.
Are you okay?
Not really,
yeah,
no.
somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Oh, they survived.
I'm saved.
Everyone but Kibo.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. Kibo purposely missed them. Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? The beach party game, I suppose. Everyone's killing game, closing ceremony. It was time for a long time staying to the other side. Where we continue to hope. And they continue to torture us. The outside world. 53 times Hope moved forward. She's so small. Who, Himiko? Next to Ryoma, after Ryoma, she's the smallest person.
What do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore, amongst the rubble. But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? And the war destroyed us, so I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. That's literally what she just said.
Okay.
For us to live? That's right. In addition to saving all of this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to be the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Samugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, she wasn't lying. It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Samugi said? That plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as the copycat criminal.
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
You don't know?
But...
Oh, well, I have some theories. Perhaps Soul Speak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Samugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Samugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean, that?
That's...
what Samugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
How nice!
You guys look more like Ultimates.
So...
You guys are ready?
Killing game.
Could it be...
All right.
So maybe they aren't fictional characters? I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. You forgot everything about our old selves at the first flashback light,
If I
didn't
remember
we?
correctly...
That's what Samugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we will participate in it. That's what I was saying! I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe this outside world's the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But
I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth or lies.
Yeah?
What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that?
Sure.
In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
That's not true at all!
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So
A
I don't
lie
think anyone can really say which is more
that
right
changes
in
the
end.
world is still a lie. That doesn't make it a truth. I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe. Is this
Stand
an
with
ad
one
for
foot in
Fox
fiction
News or
and
something?
1 foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. They don't have news of foxes on Fox News. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. The end. No. No question mark. No. No to be continued. That's just the end. That's it. We're done. Thank you, Just One Gamer, for putting up with that armament bullshit at the end so that we didn't have to. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Sorry I used your thing without permission, but I needed to show what happens after that. And I just didn't have the patience to go through with it on my own. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh god. Well, fuck. Fuck this game. Fuck this franchise. We can finally move on. My thoughts exactly. But I mean, is that just how we end things? Is that just it? I've been playing this series for like 7-8 months now. I mean, Trigger, Happy Havoc, Goodbye Despair, Ultra Despair Girls, the anime, and then this game, Killing Harmony. We should end this on a happy note. I mean, but how? With that bullshit about even if something is a lie, it could be the truth. Let's watch memes to end off. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. I don't want to watch anything else. I'm gonna turn the stream off. Finish my desk, and then watch anime or some shit. I'm done. Oh god. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at some point. It's probably gonna be Elden Ring again because I like that game actually. But yes. So this is the end of Danganronpa forever. There will be no more Danganronpas at action after this. Watch anime, the Danganronpa one? No! No more Danganronpa! We're done! Forever! We are done with this shit forever. Thank you all so much for joining me. And thank you so much for sticking with me through this almost year-long journey through the entirety of the Danganronpa series. Besides all the spin-offs, fuck the spin-offs, we're done. If this whole story is fiction, then it doesn't fucking matter. Done forever. So, if you haven't already, please follow so you don't miss out on all this awesome non-Danganronpa related content. And until next time, ja mata. Goodbye forever.